Hi. Hi, Scoots. Hi, Seth. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm going cameraless today because I look like absolute shite. And I'm going around with the collection plate. Oh God, it's giving me flashbacks of when I had to do like the Catholic school thing. Hold on one second, everybody. We out here today with PZ. Is like been a long time since I have played this game. I mean, it's been, since the last time I played on stream, probably. I missed this week. Oh my God, this freaking ad. No, this ad. Son of a gun. Hold on, everybody. Well, is this calming? Oh God. It's gonna add in 38 seconds. What should I do for 38 seconds? You guys can't see it, but I'm like clubbing right now. Like I'm totally like I'm going hard. Sometimes I think about that. Like I would never be coordinated enough or good enough to do this, but every so often I dream about like doing a wild amount of like crazy oh God, what are those things called? Glow sticks. I want to get like a bunch of glow sticks and start dancing and like clubbing out on stream, but I just don't have the moves, and like I'd have to actually learn some for that purpose, so that wouldn't be fun. Is everyone back yet? Sorry, I was just rambling about glow sticks and dancing for no reason, because I knew no one would be able to hear it.
She speaks the bullshit.
Loading up the game takes an amount of seconds, I'm sure. This ad brought to you by some jackass that thought ads on Twitch was a good idea. I so wish I could turn them off. I recognize that everybody probably feels that way. But we're all doomed to this existence of Twitch. Anyway. I hope everyone's doing well. I missed last week's stream because of work. I had people flying down from like Seattle and coming up from Pittsburgh and Rochester for work, and so I spent a lot of social energy and a lot of time doing the work thing last week. So we missed stream. This stream is sort of like I'm just trying to stay on track to some degree. So I don't have a plan really for today. I don't even really remember where we left off last time. And today was like a really busy day. Like Alex and I we got groceries. We ended up going to this thing downtown, and then like I had to sort of after that like quickly make food, and then it's so hot today that I feel like me being outside for a period of time like it sapped the energy out of me, and I ended up taking a nap on the couch, and I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I need to do a stream today. And of course, I almost wanted to do my thing that I usually do, which is like, well, I won't stream today, but I'll stream on Monday night. But tomorrow night I have an appointment and I have all this other stuff. So I was like, it's going to be hard no matter what. So I'm just going to go camless today. I look like I didn't put my human costume on today. So we're just out here. So yeah, I don't have a plan for Zomboid. I didn't think about things to do. I remember we were doing the rain collector thing and just trying to make our house look really nice. I hope this is it. Is this it? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll just make the best of it. I just basically wanted to be here today, and just say hi and hang out. I remember you, wait. We probably left off with you driving into a tree or something. Seth, that's like on the bingo card. Like, that's not even so out of the realm of possibility. I remember you built an amphora for Milky's. I remember a lot of driving. Hi, Grey Day. Grey Day, if you're ever on Dead by Daylight, we can play together. I'm really, really bad, though, so I'm no longer DBD sober. Backwards driving, yeah. I was bad at before, but I'm definitely worse now. And I've tried, I've made it a goal to play with the mouse and keyboard, and it is a devastation of my life. But the game takes on a new meaning if you have no expectation of winning. So, okay, what were we doing? Let me just, what if, because I don't have a camera today, what if I just made this an ASMR stream? Are you all feeling calm? Do you feel calm by my voice? little something. Thanks, grade A. Wait, this can't be, this isn't my last, this isn't, uh-oh. We have a slight problem. This can't be my last save. Shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? What was I doing? I'm trying to think. Why would I have, let me see. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. I think it's this one. Damn, Seth, you are very observant. Like, you're more observant. you're more observant than me. I've got so many freaking saves on here because every time I try to delete them, I get an error message and it kicks me out of the game. Like, I've not been able to delete my old saves because it won't let me. Autism. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Yay! Okay, this is definitely it. Hi, Talon. Talon, hi! Oh my god, Talon, how are you? Okay, this is what we were... Oh, God. This is what we were doing. Okay, and then we were on the roof. I think I hooked these up, right? I think. I probably even... I still want to probably take this to the end here. I remember telling myself that if I had to, I would go to the cheat screen to get rid of this. Because I really don't want this here, and if I had known that that I wasn't gonna be able to undo it, I wouldn't have put it here. Because it's clearly blocking this back door, which is a huge pain in the ass. Okay, I should probably take some planks if I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I've got some peach tea. It is warm because I'm too lazy to make cold peach tea. And I should, but you have to wait, and I don't like that. Ooh, that's nice. I like that we live here. I'm glad that I did it this way for now. I don't know that I would do this again. Like, I don't even mean that. I don't mean that I'm like just... And there it is. I knew it would happen. Fuck. How bad is it? Oh, okay. I didn't break anything. I mean, I did, but that's probably the luckiest I've been. I don't know that I would... What was I saying? The water situation here stresses me out. I think we have it under control. I want to feel that we have it under control. I want to feel like it's going to rain. And did we scratch our crotch? Do we have scratched bleeding crotch? No, I just fell off the roof like a genius. It is like, it's remarkably, there's something about like, do I not have my, where the heck did I put my saw? Dang, just a fractured femur. You want me to die of like scratch crotch? I'm mad at how easy it is for me to hurt myself by falling. Like I hate, I did it again. I cannot believe I'm gonna die, obviously. Okay, well, let's just, hold on, let me get rid of all this. This is so like me. I love that about myself. I love that I did this. I hate, there's something about the, let me see. Do I have any? Let me see. No, I don't. Hold on, let me look. Let me look and see what I can do. Can I put a rag on it? Deep wound. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do. Ooh, she's still... Oh, she's gonna die no matter what. All right, well, that's a bummer. Let's go somewhere. Shoot, I'm not even gonna make it. You need stitches. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm gonna die right here. I hate how the, no, it says terminal. I assume because it says terminal that even if I were to fix it, she's gonna die. That's what I thought. Damn, she survived for 13 days. I wish that I could say that I'm surprised, but I've honestly done that so many times. I can't fucking get the, it's such a weird, it feels so weird, like the point of view or whatever, doing that stuff it's just really trippy to me and I can't get it. On the plus side, hi Barnabas, on the plus side, oh, thank you so much, Talon, for the watch streak. I appreciate you so much. God. Is this what I did? Yeah, this is what I did last time. I'm not even sad because I don't have any. I don't have, good Lord, woman. I like this lady's voice. Barnabas, I hope you're doing well. I'm a little sad. I'm sad that happened, but I'm not surprised. I don't have any attachment to my characters because that kind of shit happens to me all the time. Especially like not having played the game for a little while. And we've definitely been here and we probably don't have a key for this car. So we're going to be on our feet for a little while. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scoots. I appreciate you. How's everybody doing? How's life? Sorry I've been gone for a week. Ugh. Ugh. This is gonna be crap in a can. Ugh. I don't love this. I feel like this weekend was kind of eventful. Alex and I drove back to our hometown because my little cousin was having... Barnabas, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. You're the best ever, ever. I'm gonna make a song about Barnabas being the best ever. Sorry, I'm being obnoxious. Anyway, so I went down to my hometown for my cousin's graduation, and that was fun. It was hot, but basically there was like a lot of traveling this weekend, and then today was even more eventful than I really thought it was gonna be. So, and I look like a bum. Like, I look like a total bum. like I'm in like a really baggy shirt, my hair is up, I have no makeup on. I'm pretty sure that like the makeup I had, like I think that I have like some residue mascara left over from yesterday, even though I took my makeup off. Rena, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I've been tired, but I'm otherwise well. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. My stomach is almost back to normal, I would say. But even though my stomach's back to normal, I have to get it tested this week. Like, I have to go for a procedure this week, and I am like so miserable about it. I'm so not looking forward to it, and I'm annoyed. So it's gonna be a fun time. I love that for me. The good news is they're gonna give me drugs, so at least there's that. Do you know the game Connections? No. I've played like the same like 4 games for 6 years. Thank you so much, Barnabas. Keep me in your thoughts on Wednesday because I'm going to be a nervous wreck. But I know it's going to be okay. It's one of those daily word-like games, but you have to make 4 groups of 4 things based on what they have in common. 4 groups of 4. That sounds confusing, but it's probably not. It would probably make a whole lot of sense if I saw it with my eyes. 4 groups of 4 things based on what they have in common. Yeah, okay. Is it fun? Do you like it? What am I doing? Hold on a sec. I've been playing. Actually, so when you say the game Connections, is it like a, do you mean it's like a game that you would play on like your PC, or is it like a or is it like something you do, like, I don't know. Is it like a party game? Oh, on your browser. I see. Like Wordle. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, I don't think I've played that one. Okay, the only thing that I'm like a little devastated about is okay, give me 1 second. The only thing I'm a little devastated about is now all of my stats for like running and stuff are like back at 0, and she's so effing, well, she's a different person, so I can't hold her to my other character's standards. Like, she is literally a different person. Okay, we know that Rosewood is over here. All right, let me look at and see what Seth is. Let me see Seth. Open this link. What? Let me think. This is so, I don't understand. I mean, this is all true, but what is it? What's the game? Like, what do you have to do? Do you just, oh, so I look at these things and then I make categories out of them? You have to find which 4 fit in a category together. This is okay, first of all, I love that these words are together for me. Oh, I see. Is this the is I love that you put these words together for me. My brain is like, I'm breaking down right now. It's just like, what is this? Hold on, wait. I wanna be able to share my screen. Hold on. Let me share my screen real quick so that I could show everybody. Okay, let me see here. Do you see this? These are the words. But okay, but I honestly have no idea how to do this. Like I'm looking at all of these things and like the part of my brain, I don't know what this does to my brain, but it just makes it go kind of haywire. Like, what am I supposed to do? And then I'm just like, ah. I have to look at this for a while. Am I making it harder than it is? That's like me. It sounds like something I would do. Which four? Hold on. That's going to bother me. Which four fit into a category together? Okay, no, I can't. I gotta come back. No, I can't. I will never get this right now. I'm just gonna ignore it. I can't do it right now. It's driving me crazy. There's four hidden categories and you have to find them and words that match. This feels like something that I would be very bad at. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it later. But if I try to do it now, we'll be here forever because my brain is not like it's like, I don't know how to explain. Like, it's too abstract or something. Like, my brain is just like, it's like going downhill. I think there are things that everybody, so I believe there's different, obviously everybody has different skill sets. And I also believe that there's like different types of intelligence, okay? I will say, I don't really understand why, but like, I am like such a visual person to the point that like, anything that is seemingly abstract is like, I have a really hard time grasping it. Yeah. And I've been that way for a really long time, but I noticed it more as I got older. Like one of my first jobs, or like one of my, not related to the job that I have now, but I used to have to do like contract negotiation for like a university, and some of the things that I had to do contracts for, it was like so I couldn't grasp it, like what the contracts were for, because it was like, it was like some, I don't know, nuclear like fucking research or some shit. And I was like, this is so hard for me to understand. Contract negotiations are the bane of my existence, and I hated them more than anything, and I never want to do them again. It's such a thankless, terrible. I don't miss it. I don't have the patience that I should have with people. Everybody thinks their contracts are like super important. Like, we need this tomorrow. And it's like, well, it doesn't take a day to do this. So you're going to have to manage your expectations. And that's exactly why I'm not good at it, because I just get so mad. I get mad at people. It's like, no, it's not going to take a day. If you wanted it today, you should have sent it 2 months ago. Anyway, that's my contract rant. But no, the point is I'm not very good at abstract thinking. I just want a car so that I can drive back and kill my zombie self. This is a dream that I'll never achieve. Hey everybody, welcome to Raina's Sunday stream. We're calling this Walking Simulator. Well, hold on. At least I have a baseball bat. Not with that attitude. Thank you, Barnabas. Barnabas, I want you to know that when Scooter and I have game nights, I tend to do the thing that I always do, is I get kind of arrogant while I'm fighting a boss. And I'll talk shit to the boss and like immediately go down. And Scooter and I start to laugh. And I said last time, I was like, where's Barnabas? Barnabas just needs to be here to remind me not to do that shit. Ugh. Hey, I'm here for you. I could be watching paint dry and still have fun if you're here to entertain us. I don't know if I'm very entertaining, but I don't know. I just like, I don't know if I consider myself entertaining. I think I just like to hang out with my friends, and if I get to see them, I get to see them, and that's always a good time. Especially because I've been freaking missing for a week. You are extremely entertaining. I appreciate you, Seth. That's such a cute emo, Barnabas. Oh my god, how adorable. It looks like an adorable version of the alien that murdered me in Dead by Daylight today. I've also been playing Dogs Organized Neatly, and I really like that game. Makes me happy, but I don't play it all the time because I can't, like, I try to organize the dogs the correct way, and you know, sometimes I find that I just can't do it. So then, you know, I'll just spend a couple of hours away from it and then try again and see if my brain does anything different. And you'd be surprised, like, I've actually like solved a few puzzles that way. I consider you entertaining. Night Rain isn't the same without you. That's like such a sweet thing to say, considering the fact that I am like actually the person that kind of fucks us over. Well, actually, no, that's not true. The joy of Night Rain is that our teammates, our random teammates, are so terrible that they actually make me look like I'm helpful in some regard. Not often, because sometimes I can't really live. But sometimes I can get you up and at least, oh God. Hell yeah, motherfucker! Goodbye, bitches! Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Meow. Oh. Meow. I'm not entertaining. Also, Raina screams at a curtain moving in Silent Hill. You know, at some point I have to beat that game on stream. I just haven't done it because my schedule is still, I don't consider myself to be like keeping with the schedule that I wanted. Or I just want to do it consistently for a little bit longer, and right now there's just a lot going on. I really honestly feel, I think it's always going to be true that work is going to take up a lot of my time. I still would like to keep Sundays a consistent day, but you know, sometimes I get to Sunday and it's like my only day where I get to rest for the whole day and just do whatever I want. And it's not that I consider stream to be like work, but I do like, I put on makeup, like I get ready for it. And sometimes it's like, I just want to be a total, I want to do nothing. The randoms I had today, I physically put the controller down in the middle of the fight and just stared at the screen. I still, yes, that's unfortunately that's I do that a lot. No, I won't even play Night Rain without you anymore, because it's like I've been spoiled. Like, you are, first of all, you're not only like, Scooter isn't just like a competent teammate. Like, Scooter is good at the game. Scooter has played a shit ton of Night Rain to the point that like Scooter can take on like some bosses completely by himself for like the whole time. So playing Night Rain with like random people, like the experience is so oppressive. It's just like I can't do it. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. No, always good. The joke is though that Scooter and I end up, Night Rain, you can either play duos, but you can play with 3 people. And since Scooter and I play as a duo, but we play with the third person, like, option. So we go in together and we're assigned, like, a random third teammate. And you would be absolutely, if you don't know this about Night Rain, you would be absolutely effing stunned how terrible the randoms are. And they're not terrible because they're trying and they're not good at the game. They're terrible because they see Scooter and I sticking together. They go off and do their own thing, and they expect Scooter and I to follow them. Like, it's the most unbelievable. They'll go and they'll fight like whole bosses by themselves, and then they'll get downed, and they're like on the other side of the map. There's no way Scooter and I are ever going to be able to help that person. So they respawn and they get mad and they leave. And it's like, it's such a weird thing, because I don't understand how you get on a game that is clearly collaborative and decide that you don't want to play as a team. Like, I don't get that at all. It's just so shocking. Like, I want to study these people. I don't understand. How does your back feel from carrying the team? That's Scooter. Oh my God. I remember the first time. So, okay. There was a time, like, Scooter and I, man, Scooter, we've been friends for a while. But when I first met Scooter, I was playing a lot more video games. So I felt like even if I wasn't good, I was okay at some things. And when Scooter and I first started playing together, Scooter told me that he was not good at gaming. So I'm like, oh, Scooter never plays, I can help Scooter out. And then we played a game together, and he absolutely fucking owned, like, in a way that's so unbelievable. And I was like, you made me believe that you weren't good at this. So yes, actually, Scooter's very good. Hertz, please send me to the glue factory. Raina frequently wanders off in games. Also, Raina, how dare these random wander? No, Seth, it's not the same. You don't understand. Having to carry you has made Scooter a gaming god since he has to game for 2. He frequently does carry me, so I appreciate Scooter. And he's never mean to me about it. That's my favorite thing in the universe. He's never ever been like, you're the fucking worst! Bullshit. No, I don't. It's true. He's never like, The fucking worst. I fucking maybe internally. I don't know what that dialogue. I don't know what that dialogue is like. Okay, but who is mean to you? I'll hunt them down. I haven't had anyone be mean to me for a while. I haven't had anyone be super mean to me. I'm too old. You know what I mean? You get older and people are mean to you and then you just don't play with them anymore. Like, you don't argue, you don't fight or anything. You're just like, you know what? I think they really want to win, and I think I really just want to break shit. And I think it's okay. Ah! Like that. You get to, like, I don't know if you can relate, but, like, you get to a place, you get to an age, like, you get older and you don't argue with anyone anymore. You just, like, you just do your own thing, which is probably my favorite thing about adulthood. When you're, like, in your 20s or, you argue with people a lot more, I think. Is that why you stopped playing Zomboid with me? Because I'm mean? No, Seth, you're not mean. You're so nice to me. No, I haven't played Zomboid with you for 2 reasons. One, this week I was absolutely fucking busy. 2, I'm really right now on this whole DBD kick because I really, really want to play with the mouse and keyboard, and I'll do it for a couple of hours and then I'll get off and then I'll play like a decompressing game. I keep trying to, like, get this skill that's never gonna matter. Because even if I get good with the mouse and keyboard, it's not like I'm gonna be able to survive for more than, 7 minutes. Oh! I scared myself. I don't really need this car to go the distance. Okay, so something that you guys can't see, but that I can feel, is that this car is not a great car because when I brake, it still moves. Okay, so when you see me crash into stuff, it's not like all I had to do was brake. There's a delay, and even when you brake, it'll still hit stuff. Now, on the other hand, there are some cars where when you brake, they actually brake a lot faster than this one. But let me tell you something. I ain't gonna talk shit about this car because I'm lucky I found it. Me too. I'm also not a good car. You may not be a good car, Scooter, but you're a stellar human. A 10 out of 10 human. If it makes you feel any better, I'm also not a good car. I'm very short. And I don't have a lot of stamina, so no one's going to get far. The brakes might not work, but it brakes really well. That's true. I went to Niagara Falls with my colleagues, and they all took a picture. And I know that I'm short. Like, I know how short I am, but when I saw myself in those pictures, I was like, holy shit. Like, they're all so effing tall compared to me. Like, there's no short people. It's just me. So I look like I've been photoshopped into the pictures as, like, a tiny hobbit. It's like, look at this, that picture. You need still tell me. They're all tall. My colleagues are all tall. I'm, like, freaking tiny compared to them. I was exhausted in one of those pictures, and they told me randomly, like, oh, hey, Raina, turn around. You can see, like, my arms. I was so exhausted that day. Holy Shoot. I don't like this car. But I made it. Okay, I gotta kill zombie Raina. I bet I could make stilts. You know, Barnabas, that would actually be incredible. If I could use them every day. Did I ever tell you? Did I tell you about the time? Where did I die? Did I tell you all about the time that my pediatrician back in the Dizzity day was like, hey, told my mom, like, hey, your daughter's short. We can break her legs and they'll grow and she'll be taller. I forget what that's called. You died on the road in front of the house. Hello, Raina Zombie? Died in the driveway, I thought. I think she moved. I think Raina the Zombie moved. Hello, Raina the Zombie? God, you know what would... I'm going to tell you right now. If I get on this roof and I fall off, I'm going to quit the game. Where is she? Raina Zombie? Raina Zombie? Well, it's not like she could get far. The Mafia. It's called the Mafia. Bust your knees at birth. You can try honking in the car to see if you can attract yourself. Where the hell? Oh my gosh, look at this. I could have put... Oh my goodness, I could have put some more animals down here. What's over here? It shocks me, like... It shocks me that there's no well for this location. Because it's one of the places that I think would have... I mean, obviously that would have made my life easier, right? But it would have been... so convenient for this area. Would you say it's because you're unwell? I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Go to the driveway and continue to the right. Go to the driveway. I'm not crazy. Wait, this is... Oh, I'm stupid. You're saying this is the left. Oh my god. Where could she be? Well, this is not great because I've got like a shit ton of keys on... Wait, did I drop her keys? Oh my god. Oh, I thought she'd be walking around. Rest in peace, Raina. Goodbye. See you later, alligator. You never got infected with the zombie virus. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Rest in peace, Raina. Bye. Thank you, Barnabas. You're the best. Oh, I just assumed this game ran on Walking Dead rules. I'm going to be honest with you, Scooter. I think I had just... I knew... I knew, but I forgot that you wouldn't necessarily be a zombie. I wanna unpack. Okay, there we go. I have so many key rings. I don't need like all these key rings. I don't think I need all this either, but I guess I'm kind of glad because I thought that zombie Reina, even though she's not, you know, she's not zombie Reina, but I thought that Reina was going to I thought that undead, I thought she was going to walk away with my keys, which I should have, honestly, I should have probably considered that. Like, I should have thought about it before I died, but I got rid of, like, her duffel bag and all that stuff. I love the idea of finding my own corpses and getting to beat the crap out of it for my own mistake. I mean, that's how I kind of feel about... Except I'm still alive and I'm probably gonna fuck this up. I hate this so much. I don't like being on these. I don't like being on these because there's something about them that really is strange to me. They feel strange. They don't feel, they feel odd when you're walking on them. Walking on a dream, do 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 baby. How can I? We are always looking. We are always shit. Fun, hell of it, thrill of it. I got Alex into that song when we were in high school, and now he thinks about it, and I feel really proud of it because it's not like his usual kind of thing. I love Empire of the Sun. They're like one of my favorite bands. This is Sunday Reina's singing hour. It's rare to fall and bleed out in this game. Usually it's just the zombies. It's rare to fall and bleed out, except Reina is really good at this game. I'm so good. Historically, I'm great at platformers. I'm like, you know, if you have a base and you want it to look nice and to feel convenient, I'm good at that kind of stuff. What the hell was that? Oh, please. Oh, God, I'm so nervous. I should make these very, oh, God, I'm not used to this. I should make them very, should make them thicker so that I don't fall, because I have like a tendency to fall. Okay, I'm comfortable with this. I feel like I should just make this a little bit bigger here. It's not gonna be completely, it's not gonna be totally, I mean, I don't really have to do anything up here anymore. I don't really have to do, I don't think I have to do like any maintenance up here really. And I think I left this platform up here by the window with the idea that if I took down these stairs, which I would like to, but I wish I knew how. The problem is, I think this is probably going to be a sledgehammer situation, and the only time I've ever seen a sledgehammer is in the world I live in with Seth. I have never seen I've never seen it on my own. Man, ugh, there's so much like this is this is a this is a good excuse me. This is a good base for like if you have a lot of people playing with you, this is a good base because it's large and there are several rooms so people can, you know, have their own space for like storage and stuff. But there's also a lot of potential. Like you can obviously keep animals here. There's so much space for like farmland and stuff. It's a little bit it's gonna be a little bit hard for me because I'm on my own. So like this is the kind of thing where it would take some time. It would take a lot of time to chip away at this. But the thing is that like I'm looking at it from a very like decorative standpoint of like making it look nice when in actuality like in terms of necessity I think we have most of what we need to survive. I mean, I need a stable food source for sure. Let me see, did I do this? I think I did this last time. We did the pipe wrench. Milk is very stable. I don't know if my cows are producing a ton right now. Let me see. Maybe I can take this empty gas can and milk the cow with it. I don't know if I can. Well, let's see what happens. Put this here for now. I wanted to take Coda and Rue for a walk today, but it was so hot. The thing is that Coda gets very hot too. Like his fur is so dense. I'm gonna put the yeast in here, I guess. I love that emo, and I'm sad that I don't have it yet. No, Raina, no. Raina, no! Okay, let me... Ugh, I hate that so much. Ugh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I honestly wonder if I can use the gas can to collect milk from the cow. I really don't know. These are the sheep, I think. Yeah, the sheep. The sheep are shitting everywhere. Well, so are the cows, so. Okay, there's cow poop. Raina, cow poop picker-upper. Oh no. Hello, Bessie. Oh, that's a bull. Never mind. It's not Bessie. That's Bert. You got anything for me, Miss Cow? Really? Damn it, I can't use... What do you mean I can't use the gas can to milk the cows? Here I go, picking up poop. Raina's picking up poop. We picking up poop. Boop, 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 boop. Picking up poop. Picking up poopy doopers. I I have an empty bucket, but I have to unpack it. Hello, cow. Give me milk, please. Cows aren't full of gasoline. No, but why can't I use the container? I get it. It's not like an open container. Actually, okay, I take back what I said. Maybe she is giving a lot of milk. That's pretty nice. Okay, I take back what I said. The black and white cows give a shitload of milk, but I've only managed to find one of those that's pregnant so far. I think we brought one of, I think here, like in this save, I brought one of these cows here and she wasn't pregnant. And I think she hung out with the bull for a little while. And I think now she is. One of them, though, came here pregnant. Oh my god! Kodiak, how are you? How have you been? I hope life is treating you well. Can I get any more? Holy crap, she has more? Holy. Damn. Okay, girl. Good lord. I'm swell. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad. I hope everything. That's so great. That makes me happy. Good lord. She had a lot. How much milk do we have in here? I'm doing well, Kodiak. Things are a-okay. Good lord. Perhaps she's a holy cow, perhaps. Sorry, everybody, we're back. I'm pretty happy with the amount of milk that we got from the cows. Right now, Kodiak, I'm living my best life. I'm a poop picker-upper, as you can see. And I'm pretty good at it. No one picks up cow dung like I do. Thank you so much, Barnabas. I appreciate that. What have you been playing, Kodiak? What's new in your life? Oh, here we go. There's more poop. I wonder if any of my sheep are pregnant. I want to get rid of all this stuff, but that's gonna take a little bit, I think. Whoa! Look at this poop. Poopity doop. I should make a song about poop. Holy, well, great. We already filled that. Are you kidding? We're gonna fill all the poop. Oh, that's right. You have been playing Marathon. I don't remember when the last time you were streaming was, but I saw that. But I don't know anything about, I don't know anything about Marathon. Other than, what I saw. That's part of... part of my difficulty in the last couple of months is one of the things that's been really hard for me recently is finding games that I can play that I enjoy and that have like this sort of like teamwork type dynamic, but that isn't like, it's really hard to find games like that. I don't like anything that looks like Overwatch. So like the Marvel Rivals thing, I would never do good with that. Everybody was into like those battle royales for a while, and I wasn't. That's not my thing either. I'm not a very good shot. So it's really hard to find games to play. I like Battlefield, but I couldn't maintain friends on that game. I had like one friend who deleted me because I was offline for like 3 weeks. So it's been hard. But Kodiak, what's Marathon? Is that like, I feel like that's a shooter, right? I was like lurking in your stream one day. And I feel like I remember what it was, but I don't remember how long ago that was. Oh my god, does she have my sheep has milk also? She's preggers? My sheep! Oh, that's right. Okay, extraction shooter. Oh my god! Oh, I think we rescued this one. I used to love shooters a lot, but as I've gotten older, my aim has gotten worse. Like, I also just don't practice as much. Like, I was on Battlefield for a little while, and I sometimes I have to play with the bots, because playing with people, they're just like, they're too good. I would love the time to dedicate to get better, but unfortunately, I work too much. Wait a second. Let me put this in here real quick. I'm gonna transfer my liquid in there. Can I fill the empty milk bottle? My aim is getting worse. Mopping the bath. I'm mopping the bathroom right now. Scooter, that's a different kind of problem. Oh, is it bad if you put sheep's milk and cow's milk together? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have. I didn't really think about that. Tell me about it. I can only really game for like a few rounds before my eyes start getting heavy and my body starts getting stiff. Yeah, I just the transition between like how I used to play in my 20s versus like how I now play games in my 30s is a real thing. Like, I will definitely lower the difficulty of some games just so that I can play it, as opposed to like otherwise it'll take me 10 years to finish. I get mad and start looking for chores to do instead. I'm sort of interestingly, I don't really get mad. Hilariously, I don't get mad at Battlefield when I have a hard time. Like, I'll still have fun, but I'll just, like, after a while, I'll just stop playing. But I'm trying to enjoy this sweet spot of, like, being off of Dead by Daylight for a really long time and then coming back, because, like, nothing bothers me. But like once you start getting mad, you know you've had too much. That's what these games are super fun for. Is like this is such a fun game to play. I mean, yeah, does this game make me mad sometimes? Sure. Like I've had hard times on this game, but it's like it's a choose your own adventure type thing, so it feels like more like fun and creative in a way. So it's good to have those like it's good to mix those games into, I think. Where'd I put my axe? I thought I had. Oh, maybe I didn't. Did I put the axe away? I thought I took it off of her. Oh, I'm so over DBD and have been. I played one killer game and had people give up instantly, and I was just fed up. That happened to me yesterday. I did not play. I played yesterday with a group, and they all disconnected. Because they got a killer they didn't want. Kodiak, I was off of Dead by Daylight for 2 years, and I literally just reinstalled it, like this past week. And I can play a few games because my MMR is really low, and I kind of love that. Like I'm so bad that the games are kind of easy. But I do remember, like, I had a very, very, like, it's the same, it's the same thing that it was in the sense that, like, some people are just kind of shitty. It's interesting. The game is fun and unique in its way, right? And people are toxic in every game you play. But there's something about, like, for example, I've never had, like, a toxic game on Battlefield. I've never had that experience the way I have on Dead by Daylight. I think, obviously, it has to do with, like, the kind of game it is. But it's just so funny, actually, when I think about it. It's like, I've lost matches before, a lot of matches in Battlefield, and it's never been quite so toxic. You will have the occasional person like shit talk the other team, but it's like who cares? There's so many people in your lobby. It's like, listen, not one of us could have saved this match. Like it's on all of us. Ooh. DVD is poop, but sometimes you just gotta take poop. I think there are times where I just really want a game that does something like DBD does well, but I don't think that exists yet. Or there are some games that I think could be fun, but they're games that you already have to have a group to play. So, like, like they don't do matchmaking. They don't do matchmaking, so you kind of have to, like, go into the game with your own friends. And I have friends, but one, I would never ask anybody to, like, I just get, like, I don't know, I feel bad. And two, it's got to be the kind of thing where it's like, if someone I know already plays the game, then I might ask, but I probably wouldn't because I'm kind of bad at games, so I wouldn't want a friend of mine to suffer through playing with someone who's new at something that they're already great at. Two, I wouldn't ever ask anybody to get a game just to play with me unless it's something that they would already be interested in. So there are some games where I think to myself like, oh, this is cute or this could be fun. But they don't have matchmaking, and basically I'll buy the game and I won't have anyone to play with, and I won't ask anybody to play with me. Dead by Daylight is the king of asymmetrical 4v1. I did the whole, I did the Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing, and let me tell you, that game was too intense for me. I couldn't handle that. It was just, I only really wanted to be the killers in that game because it was too, I felt real stress. I don't think people are playing that anymore either. Damn it. But yeah, I tried that one. And I enjoyed being the killer for that one, but I couldn't play the survivors. It was really stressful. Girl, I understand that you're scratched. You don't have to yell like that. You scared the shit out of me. I thought something terrible happened. Well, someone's having a really bad time. Damaged crotch. Scooter is so like, hold on, let me see. No, Scooter, it's her right foot. Sorry to disappoint you. I thought she was yodeling. Yodel-hee-hoo. I wish I could yodel. Scooter's like, this is like a gambling opportunity for Scooter. Like, it's like Scooter's putting all of his chips on damaged crotch. Sorry. Okay, we're back. We just had a little bit of a coughing fit. Damn it! I don't have a gambling addiction. I can quit. Climb a fence 100 times. Maybe he'll get what he wants, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep doing that every time. Not that I care, but maybe I care. Maybe I care. Put untied on head. What would it look like untied? Untied? What does it look like tied? Me going to the horse tracks. 100 on damaged crotch in the third race. I don't really know if I need all of this, but I'm just trying to find a place to put all the poop. Girl, if you scratch yourself, I'm gonna be kind of mad. What the heck? Oh, this isn't farming. This is outdoors, maybe? I need 4 planks. I need 4 planks for this? This is wild. That's a lot of planks for a freaking poop basket. We're just gonna have like, we're gonna have like compost like all around here. I don't know if that's really what I want. Like, I have yet to understand really the utility of the composter. I mean, I understand what it does in practice, but I've not ever, I myself have not seen the benefits of it yet. I love la 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 la. Is that a yodel? This is such a like, my stream is so Zelda coded, and yet I have never played Zelda on stream. So that redeem is broken. That's the second one I've redeemed. To be honest with you, I messed with it today, and it's not even really supposed to be called that anymore. So it's, to me, like from my perspective, it's already broken. Like there was, like I already knew when we started. It's like, something happened.
Bluetooth mode.
Bluetooth mode.
Wired mode.
Wired mode. As I'm being attacked by chickens. I was messing with my redeems today, so clearly that's the hardest part about I use StreamerBot, and sometimes I don't mess with it for a really long time, and then when I go to mess with it again, I don't know how to use it. Moving and we can't even see you. I know. But I want you to know that I'm dodging for my life. I love your bottle of sheep's milk and cow's milk. I'm kind of disappointed about it, actually. I'm disappointed that it doesn't, like, I'm disappointed that there's 2 kinds of milk, I guess. I mean, I understand. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why it matters, but there's so much sheep poop. Did I ever tell you about fight milk? No. I love that you could hear her move because of the mic picking up her voice, right? The dedication to that bit. Of course, I moved. I was being attacked by chickens. Do you think this is a game? You can make a mix of like 51% water and 49% milk, and your character will auto drink it because it's mostly water. And since it has milk, it also feeds you. OMG. hold on. How are my chickens? But you can add a very small amount of alcohol to the mixture and it helps manage stress and stuff in combat. That's handy. I hurt myself a little bit. Raw milk and booze. I know, right? Sounds incredible. I wish it would rain. I really wish it would rain in the game. They patched Fight Milk. What? What was wrong with Fight Milk? Why did they have to patch it? There was nothing broken. Did I really? I really honestly thought that I would have picked up a scythe or something like that, but I didn't. I don't have any scythe. Hi, Git. Kid, I hope you're doing well. I hope. You were playing one of the souls, right? I think. The last time I saw you. Yeah! I made it rain! I willed it and it became so. Alright, let me take this ugly ass, shitty ass car out of here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. God, we have so many cars. Witch! Who's a witch? Demon souls, there you go. See, I knew it was one of the souls. I honestly I don't have a scythe, really? Wow. You should all be impressed, okay? I bought a boat a few weeks ago. Oh my god, that's incredible. What are you gonna like catch fish or are you gonna relax on the boat? Wow, this car is pretty fast. I'm sure I won't pay for it. Fishing, that's exciting. Git, did you recover from the tick bite? I mean, I'm assuming, obviously, I don't, I don't mean did the tick bite kill you? I mean, is it all better now? We haven't taken it into the water yet? That's exciting. I bet you're so thrilled. I've never, well, I think I've been on a boat once, but it wasn't like a fishing boat. It was like a tour boat. I would love to, I don't know if I'd be a good fish lady, fisher woman, but I would totally, like, watch people fish. It's all cleared up, thanks. That's great. I'd be watching catch and cook videos and it makes me want to fish too. I don't think I've ever fished. I think my dad might have taken me fishing when I was really little, but I don't, like, it would have been one time. I'm keen to get out today, and my son wants to go fishing, but I need to work. School holidays. You can carry the net. I'll carry the net. I'm just excited to be included. Is there a scythe? Give me a scythe. There's no scythe. No scythe. Give me a scythe. I really like that lamp in there. Maybe one of these days I'll take it out of that house. I'm not afraid of you. I hear a zombie somewhere. Give me a sign. Nope, there's nothing. There's some nice things here, though. Oh no, the plants died? Do they need to be watered like that? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Do they really? Or is this just like part of the decor? What is that? Is that part of it? I don't know if it was like that or... Kind of curious. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. What the heck was that? Did you guys hear that too? Am I still here? What was that sound? I don't know what that was. Hold on, let me get in the car real quick. Is that like a notification on my computer? Yeah, okay. I have no idea what that was. All right, well. Where would I even, oops, where would I even find a scythe? Oh, probably at the, oh my God, the agricultural store or whatever. I don't really want to go back there though. I was disappointed when we went into this facility last time because there really wasn't, it's not this one. This is the community college. Talking about this facility next door, it really didn't have a lot for me. So I was kind of disappointed about that. I think I have like, we have good things. I just want more things for us. You know what I could do is I could actually go back to the last camp that we were considering. And I'm sure that probably had a scythe there because that was more farmy. Oh, you know what else? Is this multiplayer? There is, Kodiak, there is a, you can like make a server and stuff. I think Seth Seth has one, but I don't know if it costs. I think it costs money. I don't know if. Okay, so I don't know if it's like a Minecraft situation where if you know how to, you can host a server, or and people just choose to pay for it because it's easier, or if you can only have a server if you pay for it. Like I don't know which one it is. Because I used to have a Minecraft server, or I used to have a Minecraft world that I played with other people on, and I didn't pay for that one, but it was a pain in the ass. So then at one point, Alex and I just started paying for it because it was like, this is too much of a hassle to learn constantly every time. So I'm not sure. You can self-host if you want, but I paid for one. So I assume that it might be that kind of situation. Oh, I can go back here and get oh, I can get a drink from the well. You can either set up a multiplayer game directly from the game itself, but that requires your game to be running for the server. Oh, I gotcha. Or you can download the server hosting software. I see. Honestly, it sounds easier to just pay for it. I used to do that for Minecraft, and then I had to like teach myself how to do it every couple of months, and I was like, oh, this is hard, and I'm too old to be doing this. All right, I'm gonna take the scythe from here. What could possibly go wrong? Son of a biscuit. The server you played on costs like $8 a month to rent, so it's easy. That's not bad at all. Seth, I don't know. I don't remember if I asked you, but did Rhino end up liking it? I feel like I saw you both playing the other day, but I wasn't like, it's the kind of thing where I might lurk but not say anything, or I might not be in a position to hear what you all are saying. So I wasn't sure. I assume if he played it again that he liked it, but I think Rhino likes it. Yeah, that's good. If you have to leave a computer running with your server, you're basically out that in your energy bill anyway. I know, utility costs are effing crazy right now, too. Like, you know, like everything. Bless you, honey. You're welcome. Oh! Santa. I've been waiting on you. Forgot how that song goes. I don't even think I'm close. I don't even think those are the lyrics. It's been so long since I've heard that. You know, like the Killers did, like the Santa. Don't shoot me, Santa Claus. You know? This could be like a parking lot. For all my cars. Kind of excited that we're actually gonna get some freaking water in these in these containers. I'd still like a sledgehammer, but I don't know where in God's green earth I'm gonna find a freaking sledgehammer. I'd like to make a crate, I guess. But my crate's gonna look ugly because my character doesn't, like, she doesn't have the skill that my other character had. So our first crate is gonna look kind of shitty. But, you know, at least we can get rid of some of these logs and... Shoot. Girl, you're crouching for no reason. I have some peach tea, but I think at some point I'm definitely going to want to make some ginger tea. Sort of hoping that the scythe will be easy to use. Or, I mean, it's not that I think it would be hard to use, but I kind of would like to get rid of a lot of this grass. Let me see here. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Ugh, I hate how ugly it looks. I understand why it looks like that, but it's such a bummer. Just something to work towards, I guess. Why does it show the floor, though? Like, I don't really want it to. Because it's going to go on the floor. That is so weird. That it did that. Why am I having a hard time with this right now? so let me just see what this is like. Can I like just hit it? Girl. Oh. Oh, this doesn't count because it's not grass. Oh, give me a break. Well, what am I supposed to do with it if it's not grass? Are you kidding? Well, what am I supposed to do? This is, oh, that's annoying. Are you joking? It's totally grass. Oh, give me a break. You're telling me that, why doesn't this count? That's going to be so annoying to remove that stuff. And I don't get that. Are you kidding? There's some things that I just don't understand. I don't understand why this is grass, but this isn't grass. Well, there goes my whole idea. That was my whole plan. Because that's corn. But when I go to move it, I can remove grass by hand. Like, why shouldn't I be able to take a scythe to this? That doesn't make sense. And that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to do. I think that might be an oversight for them. I mean, it is technically early access, like. Yeah, that's going to be kind of annoying because I mean, I don't have to, you know, I don't have to fix the entire area. I'm sort of disappointed. I'm a little disappointed that I don't know that it really means anything that sheep's milk and cow's milk are separate. Like, it shouldn't matter, but because the game kind of categorizes them as two different things, I sort of feel like making another amphora in the sheep area. I don't know that it really matters, but I'm not sure that I want to just like mix it. If it's going to categorize it as two different things. I guess I didn't realize that the game was going to be like that. Was going to distinguish them. But the issue is I don't know. I don't remember where I would have put the clay last time. Wonder if I would have left it in the car or if I put it in here. Or maybe, actually, if wait a second, there's clay right here. Oh, but I don't, let me see, how much, I don't have enough, because I made a ton of amphoras here. How much gasoline is in this? So, we need 10 clay. Shoot, okay, so I can spend some time getting more clay. Oh, huh. Well, it's a good thing I looked in here. Now we have enough clay. And we'll just make an amphora where the sheep are. I'm very, you know, normally having all this rain would suck, but I'm actually pretty excited. Our rain collectors are finally going to actually have some freaking water in them. Trying to determine if I, like, you know, there are sinks and stuff here. I wonder if I make my life easier and put some rain collectors here too. I don't really know that I don't know that it matters all that much, but it could be nice. It could just be convenient. Okay, so we want to drop all this and drop this, and then we'll make, what am I doing wrong? Oh, it's too dark. That's dumb. Okay, so now we have basically, we have an amphora for the cow's milk, we have an amphora for the sheep's milk, we have an amphora for the gasoline. At some point, I'm probably going to want to make another amphora for the gasoline. Look at how adorable that is. I don't think it'll make me happy, but I probably should get like a killing hook or whatever, a butcher hook. I don't think it's gonna make me happy, but at some point we might actually need to eat one of these things. I'd love to just be a sanctuary for the animals without eating them. That might be kind of hard. And I've never gone through winter in the game. Assuming that we do. Maybe you could make Caliberwurst. Caliberwurst? Is that like a, is that like sheep, is that like, God, what do they call, is it like lamb sausage? It's a kind of sausage. Is it made, Brain is I don't like sausages that much, Seth. Not a sausage. Even me saying that out loud is a funny thought. How dare you? Sausage is my least favorite of the breakfast sandwich, or the breakfast sandwiches, the breakfast foods. That's what I was trying to say. I'm like sitting here like, what's the word for lamb when it's not, when it's, you know, food? And the only thing I could think of was mutton. And that's like, no, that's not it. That's not what I was thinking. Well, no, wait. Isn't veal cow? Honey, is veal cow?
I thought it was like baby pig or something. It's a baby something.
Is that like, oh no, is that baby cow? Oh, I couldn't eat veal. Not the little cows. I only want to eat them when they're grown up and have no more innocence left. Just kidding. Okay, but sausage as breakfast is just a crime. My husband makes a me and breakfast sauce or a me and breakfast sandwich, and he puts sausage and bacon and all kinds of stuff in it. And we're not allowed to eat that anymore because our cholesterol is high. They're veal young. I don't think I've ever had veal. I also don't think I've ever had lamb. Lamb is lamb. Oh, okay. I'm over here trying to think of like, what is it called when it's not alive anymore? But lamb is lamb. Lamb is lamb. Hooked on a feeling. Damn it. I made it sound too F-y and I wanted to make it sound V-E. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, girl, you did not do that correctly. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I ruined it. Now it's mixed no matter what I do. Oh well, who cares? I don't think it matters. Dead. Dead is what's called when it's not alive anymore. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, animals. Thank you for your sacrifice. God, I really hurt my... I hurt myself by laughing. By laughing at the joke. The joke about Scooter putting all of his chips on crotch wound. What do I want to do with this generator, I wonder? You can unmix it, I think. I'd like to, but I don't know how. Alright, I'm going to take this vehicle. What am I doing with this vehicle again? Oh, I have a generator that I feel like, I think I put a generator here. Okay, I put the generator here. I'm gonna put another generator here, I guess. I don't really think I need to. Like, I don't really think I need this, but I'm doing it just, I don't know. I don't know if I really need it, though. Whatever. Vehicle. Da da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da bum da 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 ba da 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 dum dum da da dum da 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 dum dum ba da da dum da dum dum do 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 ba 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 da da ba da down da bow da bow bow bow. Do 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 beep boop beep boop beep bop bum. Why am I singing Super Mario music? I don't know. Clearly, this is just like playing Super Mario 64. Alright, I'm gonna try it, Seth. Seth, aren't you starting your new job soon? I feel like I already heard you talk about it this week, but I don't remember when your start date is. I start tomorrow? That's exciting! Are you excited? I remember you saying something about this job allowing you to use your degrees. And that you were super excited about it because you weren't going to have to use any kind of AI or generative AI or whatever. Damn, I could have gone for a little bit more rain. Shoot. Well, that'll keep us in a good spot for now, I guess. Why is she so heavy? Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting. That's exciting! I hope you have the best day tomorrow.
Yeah.
The best first day ever. I'm sure it'll be chill. Meeting some coworkers and getting my credentials and logins and stuff. That's the best. First day is always, like, the first week is usually pretty chill. You know, after a few weeks, that's when you start to see the crazy. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's going to be good. Hi, Cal. I don't, I don't know if I can. Like, it shows me. Yeah, maybe not. That's okay. I'm not too devastated by it. It's like a tiny bit of sheep's milk. Well, I guess my question is, am I going to have a hard time, like, so if, for example, I try to churn it, is it going to say that I can't because you can only churn cow's milk? I'm making this lady work. She's working her butt off right now. Butter churn. Okay, so oh, I already built that. That's so funny. Okay, let me just drop a plank here, I guess. Oh yeah, it doesn't, it's okay to use this, it looks like. it's raining again. We just keep getting more luck. Okay, I don't want that much milk, like maybe like just a little bit like that. Maybe see what we can do. Well, how much butter? Oh, I see. Transfer liquid. Damn, that's a lot. Well, you know, I'm thinking maybe I just... I made a mistake. I take it back. Girl, turn off the light. Okay, let me see. Hey, we got a little bit of water. That's not bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I wanted to do this. My chat is a little bit weird. Okay, I'll do that and see if we like that. Nope. Give me 1 second. Okay, how do I move this? Like here? No, no, no. I mean the chat box. No, Barnabas, I'm sorry. We're not that weird. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean you. I mean this chat box thing that I have. I messed with it, and because it's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't do exactly what I think it's gonna do sometimes. So I'll just leave it like that. Like, for example, like, I feel like it's staying there for a really long time. What did I do? Hold on. How do I make this? I love when I try new things like this and then, like, it's been a while, so then I don't remember how to do it. Give me 1 second. I think at one point I did it that way for a reason, because it just was taking me so long to get through them. Let me see here. I don't remember how in God's green earth I did this. I used to know. Should have known better than to treat a friend. Seth, I am trying to figure out how to mess with, so I put chat on the screen because I've been wanting to do that for a little bit. So that I can make the chat go away after a little while. Like it's a little bit delayed, but maybe I just leave it for now and do it off stream. My character needs to sleep. Oh, maybe I should put, do you use OBS or Streamlabs? I think I use OBS. I mean, I use OBS. I think there are a few things that I use Streamlabs for. So that's why I'm sort of confused, because I'm like, did I use Streamlabs for the chat box? I think I did, actually. I think I got a link. I think I did something on Streamlabs, and then I pasted the link to OBS, so I got to figure that out. I'll be stuck with that message, yes, for a little while. Damn, she slept until 12 o'clock? Give me a freaking break. It's bullshit. If I go to bed like 2 hours before 12 o'clock, I wake up at like 7 in the morning. Okay, so one thing I should definitely, I guess, do. Well, did you exhaust her with all that butter churning? Maybe. Well, she was kind of tired. Okay, I've got an empty gas can here. I'll get the one in the barn. The least we can do is, I really want, man, so I can't do it now. Like, I can't do it on this day because she slept too late. What I would like to do, Seth, do you remember where you found your sledgehammer? When you found it? I know it's incredibly rare, but if you can remember where, I'm such a doofus. There's size right here. Maybe I can go looking for a sledgehammer. On the ground at a road event. Ah, oh, shoot. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time. I might allow myself to cheat for that one because I really need to get rid of those stairs that are in front of the door. It's gonna drive me insane, and I don't think it's fair that I can't just get rid of it. Like, whether you have a sledgehammer or not, you could totally get rid of some log stairs if you had, like, a friggin' a hatchet. Raina, no. Oh. That's Riverside up here. This is Rosewood. This is... I'd like to explore a bit more, but I don't, since she slept in so late, I really don't want to take her too far because I don't want to spend the night somewhere else. So for right now, I think I'm going to focus on getting the gas that from the gas station, and I think it's unfair that I can't just take an axe to the fire. I can't just take an axe to the logs. Do you like shooty pew pew games? I'm not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I like some shooters, but I'm kind of bad at them. Like, shooters used to be my favorite type of games, but now my aim is so bad. What if they're a co-op? I don't know. I'd have to, I'm not against, I guess the answer is I don't know what I like. I don't know what I like anymore. I know I don't like Battle Royale games, and I don't like anything that resembles Overwatch. It's true. I don't even really know what games I like anymore. But what if you took a fire to the stairs to be rid of them? You know, Barnabas, I usually don't shy away from fire, but in this instance, I believe it's possible that it would burn the whole house down. And at this point, that would be so devastating to me. Like, out of all the things that could happen that are truly terrible, that is probably number one on the list. I was gonna try to convince you to play Darktide with me. Imagine imagine the house burns down and the stairs stay. I can take a look, Seth. I can take a look at it. I don't want to do this, really. I don't want to do it. I don't want to break the window, but is there anything worthwhile? You're right. If you see a microwave, it's a bit like Left 4 Dead with special monsters and stuff, except you have powers and can earn new gear. I'll take a look. I used to really like Left 4 Dead. I don't know why I broke into this. I really don't know why. I just wanted to see what was here. Actually, speaking of, I should probably take a can opener with me because I don't have one. There's, ooh, I'll take one of these though. Take one of these. I don't know what this will do, but I'll take one of these. Baking pan. Are you kidding? Hell yeah. A kettle. A pot. Okay. Hold on, let me Google. Hold on, let me see. I want to see where I can find sledgehammer. Let me see. I'm on Reddit right now and it says, you'll find it when you give up looking for one. Shoot. Okay. Well, basically, as we discussed, Seth, they're pretty rare, but we have some odds of finding it in a few places. Someone suggested the Rosewood Fire Department. I can try going back to Rosewood and seeing if I have any luck there. Oh, girl. Oh. Okay, so I want to come over here and I want to grab like a ton of the gasoline. Dame más gasolina. Sorry, it's been a while. Daddy Yankee, yo. Daddy Yankee, yo. Mm-hmm.
Dogs had their treats. They didn't want to go outside though. Will I get them before you go?
Is it like raining or?
No.
No, they just don't want to go outside?
No.
Okay, I'll let them out before I go to bed.
They acted like it was raining. It's not.
Did they get yelled at the last time they went outside?
They did.
Were they trying to chase after the neighbor's dogs?
Yes. I love you.
I love you too. Have a good night. Has anyone actually lived through winter? Or made it to winter in this game? Thank you, Seth, for looking that up, by the way. Sígueme, te sigo, mami. Sorry, that's another Daddy Yankee song. I have lived through a winter, but my character did die once due to zombies, naturally. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Coda just grunted at me. Or actually, maybe his ear is a little itchy. Probably have to check him out. Coda had like, Coda had this little, like, rash on him. And we kept putting salve on it and like bandaging it, and it didn't get any better. So we ended up having to call the vet last week, and turns out it was like a bacterial infection. So we had to get like prescription cream for him, and it's like already working, and that makes me really happy because the poor dog, like for the past month, we've just been giving him Benadryl and he's been so itchy. You can try the Ekron Fire Department. Wait, am I close? No. Let me see. Oh, Ekron. Ekron? There's a fire department? Here? What the heck? Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I will take a look. Bam! Probably should not do that. Let me open this real quick. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I hate that I did that. I hate that I did that. Okay, let me look here. The map site used to work better until they changed their URL. Let me see here. Let me see. So, okay. I'm looking at it. Okay, there's a church here. Wow, I missed quite a bit here. The bookstore, electronics, medical center, restaurant. One metal workshop. Okay, this is where I am. Community center, fire department. How? Oh my God, I missed this completely. Oh my goodness. Seth, thank you. Okay, so it... No, girl, get in the car! What are you doing? That was a misclick. Okay, so it should be like... Remember, friends, don't drink and drive. Wait, where am I? Okay, hold on a second. I am actually... I'm having some tea. Shoot, I should probably... I should make some ginger tea while I'm here. I still have tea right now, but in the meantime I can get my ginger tea started. Is it here? Oh my God, it's here. Oh, I'm out of my oh God. Okay, everything's fine. This is not gonna hold up. Oh, she's not as good of a fighter as my last lady. Fuck you. Stay down. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't mess with me. I ain't afraid of you. You think I'm afraid of you? I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you. This is my block. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Seth. Thank you so much for the sub, Seth. You're the best. Thank you for the Bezos pesos. I heard somebody else say that, and I thought it was the best. You stood no chance against me and my power. I am incredible. Increíble, motherfucker. You will never win again. Okay, I better stop talking shit, because this is where Barnabas comes in. I hear it, but where is it? It's going to take 2 seconds, Barnabas. Right here. This is the one. I don't know if this is the key to the fire department. I'll give it 10 minutes, but only because she's going to make tea. I miss these emotes. I do. Those are like such fun emotes. It's really hard to find like sheep emotes, so I had to get a lot of mine made. But those ones are actually on Etsy, and they make me happy. I'm going to take this hiking backpack, even though I have one. It's got stuff in it. Shoot. No, don't wear it. I hear a zombie. Okay, it's coming towards me, but I have a little bit of time. Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Well, I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Where is it? Talk about... Oh. Hello. I should have let the zombie break that down. Okay, so we don't know what we're going to run into going in here. We desperately need some water. Gotta move on. Bum, 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 bum. Look at all those puddles of water on the ground. That's prime drinking water. Yeah, if you want to get diseases. Just kidding. Well, I don't know. My dog has to get vaccinated for it, so I assume it's bad for you. Seth, if you wouldn't have told me that this was here, I would have skipped over it so many times. My God. I can't believe it. I will take this. I know there's not necessarily a really good chance that we're going to find a sledgehammer, but I am pretty excited even that this exists. Like, this is great. We have a lot of what we need already. Like, I mean, I don't have to carry all of this. I don't necessarily have to go all the way to my house and just bring this all back right now. It's just good enough that we know that this is here. It's very close to where we live. So, I mean, we've got a lot going for us. I'm actually really glad because Ekron is not really my favorite. Like this location, so I like how spaced out it is from everything because I feel like we have a better chance of surviving if we're not constantly like we're not having to worry constantly about zombies. So I like where we live. But I don't like that. I didn't like that Ekron was like, or Akron was like our best town because I was like, there's nothing in Akron. But nope, you surprised me in a good way. Axes will never go out of style. Like, we're definitely going to need these. I mean, look at this. I can literally take this to my house. This is awesome. Might want to be just a little careful here. I mean, look at this place. This is nice. Oh, I should, I know it seems weird that I'm taking some of these things, but it's actually good. Can you slide down the stripper pole? I can definitely try. God, if this hurts me, I'm going to be so mad. I'm scared, Seth. I don't want to... Okay, no, I can't. I was going to say, if I get... Raina, if we're ever out exploring, remind me to take the lead on that. Absolutely, Barnabas. I'm so happy with that. Barnabas, I bet that you would probably be good at all the things that I am trash garbage at. Okay, something tells me that I am not going to find a sledgehammer in these lockers. What is over here? That's what she does in multiplayer. She lets me take such a big lead that she's still out farming and milking cows while I'm slaughtering zombies 2 towns over. I can go out and explore. I don't mind. And I sometimes really enjoy it, especially if I have a goal in mind. I spend a lot of my time working on our base and refining and improving it. It's one of my favorite things to do. I'm talking about like building things. Like I built a barn in our world. Seth helped me break down some walls so that I could extend our kitchen space. I made a library. Like, I like that kind of stuff. I don't like this. I'm concerned. Like, I don't like that I feel uncomfortable with this right here. I don't know what that means. And because Raina is very consistent, she also fell off a roof there and has a limp. I did, fully serious, say that we had a base, but Raina made it a home. They have a little obstacle course. It stressed me out because there are arrows on the ground telling me what to do and I don't know where they lead, and it really was uncomfortable for me. There's so many good things here. I want to take the door off of the hinges there. By the way, when I launched that other server, I managed to accidentally jump off stairs because I ran past them and messed my leg up. It's so easy to do in that game. It's so easy to fall off. It's easy to fall off the buildings too. Chop, chop, motherfucker! Don't fuck with me! You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. I'm fucking crazy. I'm out of my mind. Okay, so I feel really good about this. We can put a bunch of axes in here, that's for sure. Shoot, can I go in here? There we go. Were they here? Oh, no. It wasn't here. Well, yep, I will take these. It's bullshit that I need a sledgehammer to get rid of the stairs. I will say that until I'm blue in the face. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I think it's bullshit. It shouldn't be that way. If I build the stairs, I should have the capability to unbuild it. Check that fire truck. I think I stole this. I think this was my fire truck once. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no. No, it's definitely, it belongs here. Sígueme, te sigo, mommy. Okay. I hear a zombie. Man, this one, it sounds so much closer. I think we should write the devs a strongly worded letter about these stairs. I agree. I'm pretty mad about it. I think it's bullshit. There's a zombie coming towards me, but I have, there it is. Dear John Dev, please fix your stairs. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm pissed off about it. Now I'm gonna have to go into the menu and fix it. I must have been in here. I was not in here. Bah! Bah! Don't you ever mess with me ever in your life. I don't know what this is for, and I don't know what this is for, but I'm going to take it because I assume that there's a reason. There's a zombie in here somewhere. There's another zombie in here. Could be real with you. I don't really want to risk getting bitten, so I'm not going to. Can we see the menu, please? The menu. What menu? Oh, was there a menu? Oh, are you talking about the menu that I'm gonna have when I make the food? When I make my kitchen extraordinaire? This is different. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Shoot. There's like such a low percentage of finding them in these garages. I could go after this. I could actually go to Rosewood and look. Okay, this might be a very bad idea. Bye. Now I can charge car battery. Oh my God! I really thought I had that. Okay, so this car is gonna die on me, obviously. Hold on, where am I going right now? Okay, we're not that far from home, so that's okay. But now that means I'm stuck with that stupid ass red car and my van is dead. Shoot. I should have taken the red car for this. But it probably wouldn't have held as much. You were on your last legs, Bertha. You were a good van. You served your purpose well. But now it's over. I'm gonna need a car graveyard for the amount of cars that I just kill. It's time to go to the scrapyard in the sky. That's right. Hi, undead or dead Raina. Okay, so I definitely want to. It's probably not going to start again, but let's at least get the gasoline. Oh, shoot. Oh, I already had a cheese grater. Did I have a kettle? Oh man, I've got kettles. Damn. I thought I was bringing all this cool stuff. I know I'll need a rolling pin. I have 3 of them. Ugh, I annoy myself. What about a strainer? Do I have a strainer? I don't have a strainer. I assume that's for like pasta. I don't know if it really makes a difference. Oh, and the baking pan. I definitely want the baking pan in here. And that one is fine to have several. Hey, not bad. Okay, so I'll put some of the stuff in here. I have a nice amount of empty buckets. This will be a bit heavy, but it'll be nice to have the gasoline because we basically won't have to worry when the power finally goes out. And that'll be really nice, to be honest. Oh, now that our van is basically effed, I'm going to put it in this van. I'll take some of this stuff out of here. I'll take the tarp. Let me see, can I put it in here? It's gonna be kind of heavy, but. Maybe I can go back and take some of the crates that they had at the fire department and put them in here because they're cuter. That could be very nice. Just trying to move some stuff over since this car is basically dead to us now. Shoot, is she going to be able to do this? Since the last night, we basically went to bed too late. I definitely don't want her to wake up at 12 because I need her to get, like, we need to go to Rosewood and see what they've got going on over there. I mean, that's pretty good. This Amphora thing is awesome for us. Because we don't have to continue to carry all this around, and that's going to be really good for us. I'm going to take some of the stuff that we have in our bag, and I'm going to transfer it over to our house. My character is hungry. Is that window broken? No. I don't know why it would matter. I guess I was just perturbed at the... Raina! Oh my god, is it the crotch? Nope, so close. We got the right thigh. Sorry, Scoots. What was I carrying? Oh, firefighter stuff. Metal baseball bat. I forgot that was there. There's absolutely no rhyme or reason why I'm putting some things in some rooms and other things in other rooms. I have no... Eventually I'll come up with some kind of system. Right now I'm just trying to get everything I need into one place. Okay, great. She'll go to bed. It'll be awesome. Okay, while we're here, we've been streaming for 3 hours, so I feel like we should take a little break. There's an ad break coming in about 3 minutes anyway. So maybe what I can do is make myself a little bit of tea, run to the bathroom, and then come back, and then we'll plan on going to Rosewood. I doubt I'll find a sledgehammer, and honestly, like I said before, if I end up, you know, if we go through this playthrough and I don't find a sledgehammer, I'm probably just going to go delete it myself off the stream. So I don't feel too bad either way. Hold on. Before I go, let me just move this over real quick. Kind of want to know what's in here. Oh, wow. This is nice. That's really nice. Put this in the kitchen for now because it has quite a bit of canned goods, which is really helpful. I'm just going to go into this van and check to make sure that there's nothing else in the seats. Okay, so I'm shocked that this works. I don't know where I'm going to put this. But we just don't want it here. So, what's down here, I wonder? Have I been down here? I hope this thing doesn't die here. Wait a second, Raina. Hold on. Shoot. You know what I'm going to do instead? Let's move this here. Well, all right, I'll take my break here. I'll take my break here and we'll be right back. Okay, we back. Sorry, I'm just getting myself all ready, all situated. Thank you, Barnabas. Thank you, Barnabas. All right, I don't know how this is going to work. The good news is that I have, I turned, hello. Hi, Seth. Sorry, I didn't mean to, to mimic you. Hold on, let me look. So the last time, let me tell you something, Barnabas. Last time I read your horoscope, things happened. So I'm going to go to the same place. I should honestly favorite this page. Okay. Here we go. All right, I don't know what's going to happen. Barnabas is a Scorpio. We're going to read Scorpios. Scorpio. What you see in the mirror, in my mystical mirror, is not, in fact, a yellow, am I out of my mind? A black circle, but in fact, a whole of eternity. Looks just like... Hold on, wait, I just want to see how these other ones look. Hold on, give me 1 second. Wait, I got one more. Sometimes, you know what? I should take the circle off of this. Let's do this one. Hold on, watch. So it doesn't look so weird. We're doing this for the immersion. The resemblance is uncanny. Behold the universe. Scorpio. Okay, so this is the weekly one. Scorpio. On Monday, Mercury officially goes retrograde, creating travel delays and hiccups with higher education, medicine, the law, and publishing. However, it can help you enormously if you're doing research and studying history or digging into the past. You might hear from people from afar, especially in other countries. Meanwhile, the sensational news is that this week, lucky Jupiter moves on to the top of your chart to stay for 12 months, making you look successful and affluent to everyone. This means it's a time of getting ahead. Expect a promotion at work or public recognition, kudos or awards. Some of you might change your field of work to medicine, healing, the law, higher education, or travel. I'm going to read mine just because I want to. Hold on. Huh? Can you send that to me? I will absolutely send this to you. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing a really quick screenshot. I know everybody talks about how much the water temples sucked in Zelda, and it did suck. But I found at least the music to be calming for a time. Okay, I'm gonna read mine for all the Virgos out there. Seth. Virgo. Each Mercury retrograde. Oh, fuck. I hate Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde is supposed to be bad. I don't know anything about it except it's supposed to be bad. Maybe I shouldn't read this. Each Mercury retrograde is similar in that they can create problems. Nevertheless, each Mercury retrograde is also different because it takes place in a different sign. This particular Mercury retrograde will attract old friends or members of groups from your past back into your world, in person, online, or in your thoughts and dreams. Meanwhile, this week, lucky Jupiter moves into the part of your chart that will increase your opportunities to deal with the spiritual and religious dimensions of your life. You will feel more compassionate this year. You might meet someone who is like a teacher to you, or you might play this role for someone else. I would like to win $1 million, please. Okay, we are back from outer space. We have our tea and our horoscopes. We are wiser now than we've ever been. I want to so I keep going this way, and I would just like to go this way and see what I find. Especially since we're basically just like getting rid of a van. Damn it. One of my dogs is sleeping like a baby, and I have a feeling, as usual, it's Rue. Did I do it or not? Can't find a way to the trailer. Why not? I'm still too close? Okay, fine. No, Raina, please. Please, Raina. Raina! What is happening? Okay. We're going to take our van to the graveyard somewhere. So yeah, we'll just be there in about... Damn it. Oh, God, son of a... Raina's house, where cars come to die. Fuck! Excuse my language. Really? Really? Wait, I forgot. Damn it, I forgot how to do this. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. You need to attach the nose of your car to the back. The nose. Oh. Whew. Ah! Okay, I think it's going well. Slurp. Oh, you. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Okay, so where does this lead? I wouldn't mind like just dropping this thing off at a. Okay, is this like a house? Oh, please don't let there be any animals here. Rena's like, this car is your problem now. Absolutely. I want nothing to do with... Oh, we were here before. We died here once, I believe. Okay, you're gonna stay right here, you son of a biscuit-eating... No, stop it. Rena, please. Rena, please. Okay, wait. Is this where I think it is? No, this is a new place. Wait. So, what's over here? This is cute. Oh, they have a well here. They've got a well here. They've got a trap of some kind. They've got like a crap ton of cabbages. Are you effing kidding me? They have a freaking... Are you joking? I should have come here. Well, I say that, but... we have, like, a lot of really great, like, options in terms of space for the animals. It's not the worst thing in the world that we ended up where we are. Like, yeah, the water is always going to be, you know, a bit of a situation, but... I wonder if I take the hand scythe, if I can get rid of some of that stuff. Like those... Imagine there being a sledgehammer here. Oh, that would be awesome. But maybe too lucky. Yeah, I might. The only thing is that if we came here, well, let me see what's over here. Is this for animals? I am so mad right now. Oh, I'm so mad. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? This one has a well? Are you joking? No! Oh, no! No! Oh my god, this has everything we need! You know what this place doesn't have, though? What? A staircase. You're right. So I'm so upset right now. Like, I could cry. Oh my god. We spent all this time. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What if we don't like the house? I'm hoping. I'm gonna go in the house just to convince myself that we'll hate it. If there's a basement, I'm gonna be furious. Okay, there are zombies in here. I can tell. I can hear it. Okay, so good news. I don't love... I mean, it's honestly cute. But the place where we're living is pretty good. Okay, so I definitely like where we're living. Where we're living better. I don't know where that's coming from, but... Is that from outside? Okay. This floor is absolutely atrocious. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Because I like our house a lot better. This room is hideous and I hate it. So, thank God. I'm so glad this house is ugly because I would have been way more devastated. Plus, okay, we have a lot of room. For better or worse. For better or worse, we have a lot of room. I'm still sad about the well, but plus, yeah, I honestly, I don't like this house very much, so it really does give me a little bit of, does make me feel a little bit better. I see. Okay, that's what I wanted. And that's why you won't find a sledgehammer here. Trust Raina to be in a zombie apocalypse, and she's more concerned with aesthetics than anything else. Absolutely. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I don't love it here. Good, that's good news. Great news. I'm really glad that I don't like it. It has 3 floors, though. This is cute, but that's not cute. I will take this. Shit! Thank you for stealing the chair. The place is perfect for a haunting. It is very strange. Can I put this in here? Where is it? It would be right here. Come on. Oh, it's only 7 pounds? That's not bad. Did you check the van? No, I'm going back. I wonder if any of the zombies around here had a key. Damn it. Who has a key to the van? Try foraging near the van? Okay. Give me 1 second. What about... Dun, 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 bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Do, dee, do, 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 beep, bum, ba, 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 ba. Let me see. He's got a residence key. Gotta admit, it's a bit strange that they have all these places for animals, but none to be found. It is a little bit weird. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Why would there be hairspray outside? Wasn't there a key ring in one of the bedrooms? Let me see. I forgot, to be honest. My lady's pants are super ripped. Oh, I'll take this. Oh. No, it looks like just a residence key, though. I have committed a crime. What's the crime? I said I was free when I was not. That's okay. No one's upset. Yeah, it's just the residence key. Balmerinos. Seat is occupied by what? Goodbye, house that is uglier than my house, so I made a better choice. Let me just look at what's over here. Oh, I bet you. Hold on. Will this go to our house? Yeah, it'll go right. This area will go to our house eventually. Damn, chat. Raina's shitty old busted car that she literally just dumped lives in a nicer place than she does. Even has a well. This is unfortunately true for my current situation. I mean, I guess if I was really desperate, I could just drive down here and get water from the well. That's true, and they're going to be very convenient. So, I mean, I'm not too depressed, but I do want to see what's down here. We have a little bit of daylight left for this. I'm going way too fast, so we need to just slow it down. Slow it down. Shoot, when did we decide that we were heavy? Your hunger made you lose max carry capacity? Well, it's a good thing we're eating now. You know what? Canned peaches are good. Like in real life. I like canned peaches. They're yummy. I could go for some canned peaches. I have some, believe it or not. Haha, but you thought you got me, huh? Joke's on you. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so this should connect. Does this connect to the main road? Okay, so this connected to us right now. Let me see. Great. So now I just want to go the other way and see what happens. All I'm really doing is just basically discovering things so that my map looks a little bit more complete. So I have, I don't know, more options. Good Lord. So I have options depending on what I'm doing out in the world. Sometimes I go certain ways and I'm like, is there not an easier way to get back home? Also, if you end up wrecking your car like I tend to do, it's kind of nice to like have some areas discovered on your map, because then you know, like, you can walk for a really long time and not have food or water and find yourself in a situation. So that has happened to me on more than one occasion. I have not died that way, but I've definitely found myself in a pickle because I broke a car. This car is pretty fast, so I kind of have to like really intentionally slow down with it. Okay, so we're down here. I wonder what, like, what's all this? Is this just woods, or let me see what's over here. Might be worth at some point to place a car with a key and a bottle of water, food, and rosewood in case you die. Yeah. Huh. Oh, 100%. I'm totally gonna die again. Are you kidding? Do you have car space? I have car space, but I don't like the way the dispenser looks in my house. Because it makes it too much like an office building, and I want it to look like a home. Ah! Let me see. No, just the bottle. I can take the bottle. Hold on. Oh my. Oh my. Goodbye, Joe. We gotta go. Mio my. A friendship bracelet? I'll take that. That's cute. What are you wearing on your face? She looked like a clown. Howdy, partner. This is an interesting place. We got some nice things here. Is this supposed to be like an old crafted burlap shirt? Oh no, these look terrible. Ooh, but look, I like that though. I look like a real survivor now. You killed the Amish zombie. I didn't want to. He started it with me. These are like, oh, these like little huts. Uh-oh. So all of this is very cool. The only thing is that it's like a hotel. Like, there's no, Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze into the mic, everybody. It's very cool. The only thing is there's nothing here. Like, it's like, I mean, there's stuff here, but, like, not to eat or books or anything. It's like a hotel or something. Or like this looks like a resort for people who like old shit. Yeah, there's no food. This is like all like handmade stuff. You look like a resort for people that like old shit. Listen, I don't look like a resort for people who like anything. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. I hate myself. What is this? Oh, this is cool for like blacksmithing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wow, I can sharpen my blade? I don't hate you. No, I know you don't hate me, Seth. I'm just joking. Whoa, look at this shit. It's sharper than it's ever been. This is nice. This part is pretty nice. I prefer the term strongly dislike. Listen. What have I done to deserve this? Okay, so there's like nothing here. Oh, that scared the absolute... Okay, so there's a zombie here. Well, you can go ahead and break through that. I'm not going to climb through a window. If there's a door back here... Nope, there isn't. It's the only way I'd be willing to do that, because climbing through the window here is a bad idea. What are you wearing? So this is a lot of, this is very cool. There's a lot of empty space here, and there are some cool things here. Don't think I'm going to find much of what I'm looking for. It's honestly just cool to discover, but I think I'm satisfied for now. I'm going to take a few things with me and just... Imagine finding a sledge here. I don't think that's gonna happen. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, you told me to take this. Hold on, I hear... You told me to take this. Empty dispenser bottle? What a son of a bitch. Not you, Seth. just this fucking game. Me too. You should see my mother. No! Not you. What do I want to do here? If you want to be my... Why would that song come to mind? But I do call her bitch all the time, lovingly. I respect that. I could not do that to my mother because I would be dead. Now, what you think about that? Why? Why this song? Stop it! Oh, God. You freaking rabbits. I don't feel as bad that I accidentally ran one over. Because, one, I've already run one over. Secondly, we're actually going to, like, eat some now that we actually have some at our house. So, it's probably best not to get too depressed about the rabbits. Say you can handle my love. Are you for real? I once had some old yelling. Sorry, brain malfunctioning. I once had some old lady yell at me for talking to my mother like that, and my mom was just laughing her ass off. I think it's important, you know, that having that context is important, so I never judge people. Some people have those types of relationships with others, and I think that's fine as long as it's agreed upon or by both parties. I was raised in a Puerto Rican household, and one of two things would probably happen. Either my mom would kill me, or she'd cry and she wouldn't talk to me again. And that would, I think, probably be worse. But that's because that's like, you know, I don't know. That's like how she was. I'm definitely the rude one in our family, though, since all my cousins were raised to call their parents and my grandma you instead of G. Basically the formal and informal versions of you. Oh, I see. I got yelled at from my by my mother this weekend because I went to my little cousin's graduation party, and when I greeted my aunt and my uncle, I did not ask them for a blessing. And it's not like I always ask for a blessing. Like I do every time. They know, like I'm a grown up. Like we get it. They give it to me anyway. Like I don't have to formally ask. Jesus is pronounced like hi, but with a J instead of an H. Jai? I got lectured for that. And I also got lectured for the J doesn't sound like a J. Like a, like the J sound that doesn't sound like J. I'm not doing a good job. You know how judge sounds like judge? What? Judge sounds like judge. Judge? Judge? Like a D? I never noticed. I never thought about it. Does it? Oh, God. More like the Y in yellow. What? I'm so confused by this conversation. You know how the... Oh! Are you saying... So it's like ye? Hold on, let me see. But the I from high. So how you pronounce G... Ye? I'm not doing a good job. Sorry. You're going to have to... The next time you're on, you're going to have to teach me this. Yai. Close. Okay. See, that makes more sense. Just spell it phonetically and I'll get I'll get close eventually. Shoot. I like it here. All right. I should probably be getting back. I don't have a pen with me. I feel like we got a lot of good stuff. Oh, handsome. Coda's upside down looking at me from the bed. What's over here? Well, but I don't know. Even if they feel that you should use it, do you have to use it all the time? Like, is there ever a time where you become so familiar or you get older and I'm not saying, like, it's just like the whole, like, blessing thing, like asking for your aunt and uncle's blessing. It's like I ask them for their blessing all the time, but, like, if I don't one time, does that mean that I don't want their blessing or that I'm being rude? Like, it's so... I mean, I get it. I get why my mom tells me to do it. I understand it's like a respect thing, but... I guess what I mean is, like, obviously I respect my aunt and uncle. I drove an hour and 40 minutes to be with the family. A lot of people default to formal one to people that are older or higher ups in a company. I see. Well, in Hispanic families, it's like that too sometimes. Well, I don't know. Like, it can maybe in a different way, but like, you're always supposed to listen to your older, fill in the blanks. What is this? Is this like a gated community? Holy. Imagine finding a sledgehammer here, Seth. The thing is that I'm really heavy, though. Man, I wouldn't mind fighting for this. I'd really like to come back here. Look at these houses! Look at this, man. This is a lot. Oh, I definitely want to check some things out here. I respect my mom. I don't have to be super formal with her to show that. Yes. Nah, these rich pricks wouldn't know a sledgehammer from their left butt cheek. I think my mom sometimes reminds me of those things because she feels like the strain between, you know, her growing up in Puerto Rico and me growing up here. You know, there's always like this, it's difficult because, you know, she taught me all of the, I grew up with Hispanic parents, and she taught me a lot of her traditions. But I think sometimes she gets frustrated because she's lived here for a really long time, too. She's lived here since she was like 27 years old. So, but I think sometimes it might be frustrating to her when I display some things that she considers more like American than what, you know, she grew up with. And it's like, well, Mom, like, I can appreciate it, but also, like, you did raise me here, so it's not fair also for me to not be able to have some things that I like that you don't necessarily identify with. Like, she feels like a bit of culture is lost between you two. Yeah, like, she definitely, sometimes I do things that she, like, I'll give you, this is a stupid example, but this is one that her and I go back and forth on. My mom is very, appearances are very important to my mom from, like, a community standpoint. So, like, you know, how your community perceives you is very important to her. Even when I was growing up, like, you know, there's like everybody else, and then there's the Hispanic community, and you care a lot about what the Hispanic community feels about you. And I'll be honest, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh! Oh! No! That's, you know, I don't, you know, sometimes I don't really care about stuff like that. And another thing is, this is a dumb one, but like, if you're going out to a gathering, even if it's like a family gathering and it's for your Spanish family, you have to, like, she dresses to the, like she's her best dressed. Even if you're going to like the beach. Okay? I went to my cousin's graduation party. It was at the beach. It was very freaking hot. Like, hot and humid. Okay? I wore shorts and a t-shirt. And I put my hair in a hair clip. And yeah, I put on makeup and everything. Like, I looked, you know, presentable. But, you know, she was like, she felt like I wasn't dressed up enough. And it's like, we're going to the beach. It's the beach. Like, what do you mean we're dressing up for? She's like, well, you know, when you go to these things, this is how people are dressed. And it's like, that's people who? Who's people? I'm people, and I'm not dressed like that. You know, like, for her, that's very important. That's very culturally, like, that's so cultural you know, I was in Puerto Rico in 2015 last, and when I went there, I went to the clubs with one of my cousins, and when I got to the club, everybody, all of the women were dressed like with high heels, like, you know, short skirts, really, really, really dressed up. And I went there dressed in like shorts and a nice shirt, but like I had on like sneakers. Why did I have on sneakers? Well, because all they will tell you when you go to Puerto Rico is you have to be careful because there are some areas that are dangerous. And so I'm like, you know, I'm prepared to run for my life just in case. You know, that stuff, my mom hates that. She hates that shit so much. She thinks that's such an American, like, you know, that's more of an American thing. It's like wearing baseball caps or something. Like, she hates that. And it's like, well, mom, I was raised here. Like, I know you hate it, but it's really funny because that community feel was something we never had, because my grandma's parents came from different religions and didn't convert to marry, so they got kicked out of both communities. It's really interesting, like how it's interesting how like for I think for like my mom, like that community is like a feeling of security or safety, or like she has this, you know, there are like rules in her mind about how people behave or what is like typical. Whereas, and I think that's something she's really proud of, and I respect that. I think though for me sometimes is that it feels restrictive, because it feels like, you know, I didn't grow up in Puerto Rico, so although I understand, like I was raised with like these cultural, you know, with these things, it's like it's frustrating sometimes for me that I don't always quite fit exactly what she would like, but at the same time, I don't want to give up all the things that I like about my culture. I don't really feel the need to dress up every time anyone sees me. Like, I work really hard at my job, and when I go in, I get dressed up every day, and on a Saturday going to the beach, like, I don't want to worry about it. Kids were literally told they couldn't play with grandma because they were outcasts. So we were very family first and fuck everyone else. I love that. I think my mom, like, I think she has I think she has my mom and I have we're very close. So we get along very well, and honestly, she's like my favorite person in the universe. Um she's pretty, like, it's funny cuz she's pretty open-minded generally. She just has some of these things that I think are, you know, these are the values that she I was going to say values that she values. These are, you know, they're important to her. Dressing up to go to the beach is a choice. I can't, at like, listen, when it's like 80 degrees outside, I am not putting on, I'm not doing eyeliner and all, no, because it's going to start melting off of my face. I'm not wearing, like, I'm not wearing heeled sandals to go to the beach. I'm just not doing that. And I'm sure, like, if I did that, I'm sure my mom would think, oh my God, this is great. But it's like, girl, if you want to get all dressed up to go to the beach, you go right ahead. But I am not going to be walking around in this. I mean, maybe it's her way. Maybe it's her way for her to feel like she shares something with you uniquely in a country that she maybe still feels foreign in, even after all of these years. I think. I think it's hard for her. I think there's also the part of like she raised me with certain values, but then I got older and some of them I don't necessarily practice. And that probably can be like hard for her too. She doesn't, she doesn't fight with me about them. Like it's not like we argue about it. It's more like she gives me like, she'll be like, this is, look how everybody's dressed. This is how you dress in, Puerto Rican gatherings. And it's like, well, yes, I do see some people that are really dressed up, but this is also a 3-person, like it was a 3-person graduation party. So like it was my little cousin and his 2 friends, and his 2 friends weren't Hispanic. So it's like, but there are also people here who are dressed like people who are going to the beach. Yeah, but that might feel like she's losing that part of you that you share. I just think that, like, I don't disagree, and I think that's probably it. I just don't think it's my responsibility either to, like, I think there's got to be a happy medium somewhere where, like, I respect her position, but also, it's not like me. It's not like me to do those things. Like, I'm more of a person, if I'm going to a place where I can get dirty and, like, kind of, wet or dirty or whatever, like, it's like, I'm definitely not going to put on heels to this event. Like, I mean, yeah, you found your own way because, well, life and adult. Exactly. Like, I think some of that is just part of just, getting older, and I understand. Like, I try to be very cognizant of the fact that, like, I'm not a parent. I don't know what it's like to, like, have a kid that, like, is really close to you for, 20, or, I'm still really close to my mom, but, like, I think I listened to everything that she said until I got older and moved out and did my own things. And I still listen to what she says, but I also have my own traditions too. So it must be I understand that must be pretty difficult at times. Because it's probably exactly what you said. There's like a feeling of like, when my kid was living with me for 27 years, I taught her all these things and we used to do these things, and now she's older and she's lives on her own and she's doing her own thing. And I bet that is difficult. To her credit, like, she is very, like, I can kind of give her, I can give her feedback back and be like, Mom, that sucks, or that makes me feel bad. And she's very good, like, she's very good about, like, oh, well, that's not what I meant. So she's very easy. My mom's a really easy person to, like, talk with and disagree with. And I think part of it is we're so close that like it's not hard to disagree with her. Mom, that sucks. The American way is better. No, not like that. It's more like when I feel like she's criticizing me, like I'll tell her, like, it's not the kind of thing. Like, one time she was criticizing me because I was wearing a baseball cap, and I'm like, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. I worked really hard all week. I want to hang out with you, Mom, without being dressed up. That's a thing that some people do, and I'm doing it. If you see my mom anytime, like any day of the week, if you see my mother, even if it's at the grocery store, you will see her in full on, gold jewelry with like diamonds. Her nails are totally done. She's, she does not, I've never seen my mom wear a baseball cap ever. Actually, I take that back. She wore one recently to take my dogs for a walk, but it was my hat. I don't think she owns her own baseball cap. If I see your mom, I'd have several questions. Mostly, how did I get here? Uh-oh, why are we panicked? We're okay. We're not hurt. Maybe she just had a bad dream. It seems like she had a nightmare. Did you sleep with a pillow? I gotta get my flashlight because I hate like having to walk around in the dark. Shoot, naturally I put my flashlight somewhere that I don't know where the heck it is. No, that's what it is. Where's the pillow that I had? Oh, I used to sleep here. What the? She had another nightmare. Why? Huh. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's because we ran over some of the deer? Like, why would I don't understand. I guess I don't really understand what causes that. I mean, obviously fighting, I'm trying to figure out where I should put the, Yeah, she didn't appear to be really stressed at all. So I guess I'm a little confused as to how that happened. We didn't get, we weren't scratched or anything by any zombies. Let me take the sewing kit. What am I going to do with all this stuff here? I'm so, you know what I should have done? I should just go to one of the wells and fill this thing up. And put the pants away. I basically just have clothes everywhere. Like, I don't have any rhyme or reason where I'm putting. Eventually, I think I've said this before, but I get stressed out. I'm just going to, when I have everything, like when I have all the stuff that I really need, then I'm going to worry about organizing a little bit more. Where do I want to put the rocking chair? Let me look. Considering your main motivation today has been getting a sledgehammer so you can remove stairs, I say it'll be a bit before you get the close stage. I wasn't attacked. I wasn't attacked by any zombies. She should be fine. She's really, really stressed out. And I don't really understand why. But, I mean, what do I have? Do I have anything that'll make her feel better? No, I just noticed this. So that's, like, I'm trying to figure out how to help her. I mean, I guess maybe I could drink. I do not endorse drinking as a way to solve your stress problems. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. What have I done? I went too hard with the tequila. Shoot. Well, I've never had an alcohol, but if it could cure my stress, I would. I have had alcohol, and I like alcohol, but I don't drink it anymore, because of my health. Well, I mean, I guess while she's absolutely wasted, you should stick to the rum and coquito. We do drink rum and coquito. Oh, no, Reina, please. I don't have any salt. Are you serious? I've mixed up some coquitos in my time tending bar. You tend bar? Or you tended bar? Or you mean like at your house for like parties and stuff? I guess I'll put some butter. Way back when I was in uni. Oh. I say uni, it's uni. I'm thinking about like universidad. Uni. Let me see. Thirst, boredom. All right, well, let's put this in here. Let's make ourselves some some rabbit roast. We might as well. Okay, she's no longer inebriated, but she's still mad. Oh, I know what to do. Probably would help if there wasn't some guy actively dying outside. That might be adding to her stress, potentially. What about a comic book? Will that make you feel better? Okay, we're all cooked. I feel a little bit bad for her because I'm not really sure what set her off. But we had like a special during Three Kings because the owner's wife was Puerto Rican, was half Puerto Rican. Yes, that is like a big one. We usually do something small for Three Kings Day. But that was, that's how my mom celebrated basically when she was growing up. Fun-ish fact, Three Kings is probably where the name Tiffany comes from because it's also called Theophany. Tiffany? I've never thought about that. The the Theophany? The Epiphany? The Epiphany. Tiffany. That makes sense. Oh, fudge brownies. What did I drop here? Oh, they're just planks. Raina, clean up your mess. I want to get rid of some of these. I don't need this couch, but Wow, I had a sewing kit here the whole time. I've chosen, like, I don't know why I'm choosing to put everything everywhere. It's like I haven't decided which room I want to be my room, where I want to put the clothes. She's still panicked, which is weird. She's not sick. So I find it so strange. We didn't get scratched by anything, so I don't know. I'm willing to have her just like sit. I'm willing to have her sit and just read a couple of magazines or whatever to get her to calm down. I guess I should take some of this stuff. Maybe like killing the deer was stressful for her. So we've got animal brains, we have some skulls. Should probably go and should probably go and milk the cows. They hopefully have stuff for us. Maybe petting the animals will make her feel better. Let me see what we have in terms of like the eggs and stuff. I'm going to take these. Shoot, where the heck? I gotta put my glasses on. Give me 1 second. Okay, just kidding. I seem to have forgotten where the heck my glasses are. Where the heck did I put them upstairs? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find these glasses real quick. Okay, we back. Okay. Sorry, that took me a second. We got our glasses on. We're comfy cozy. Okay, we have eggs. Shoot. Thank you, Barnabas. Thank you, Seth. Oh, I have a deer skull. Like, trying to figure out why she's so heavy. I don't know what I'm going to do with these skulls yet. I'm going to get rid of these pants. Oh. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? I look so wild. Okay, so she's feeling better, at least. She's not upset anymore the way she was. I was a little concerned. It never feels like I've been away for a really long time, and then I come check on the animals and stuff, and there's like a whole bunch of new crap everywhere, and it feels like, you know, when you see them, it feels like it's been way longer than you remember. All of the poop, all of the milk, yes. Yay! Holy, this cow has a lot of milk. Thank you, Miss Bessie. What do you got for me? This one doesn't usually give me a lot, so... There we go. She's losing weight. That's okay. Try to get her in a better spot. I think this is the only one that'll have milk. Unless there are any other pregnant sheep. Oh. Well, there's not really... It shouldn't really give me much. But I suppose I can transfer it anyway. This isn't going to have much of anything. Yeah. I mean, it obviously will probably change depending on the sheep getting pregnant, but right now it's not really... That's not something I have to worry about right now. How's it going, Goat Mama? Hi, Rhino. How are you? Things are okay. We're farming right now. My character had kind of a rough night, so I'm spending some time at the base just getting a few things done. How are things going with you? I saw that you were streaming. Ooh, what movie are you gonna watch? Am I just supposed to wait for the pigs to have babies before obviously I don't want to eat them. Never had a chance to play Barony with anyone, and I've had the game for 2 years. I don't know yet. Probably something scary because that's what she loves. She loves scary movies? Good for her. I don't really get it. I don't know if they're gonna make babies? I really like the look of Barony. I'm tempted to grab it myself. Yes, I was watching. I think I know what game you're talking about, but I don't know anything about it. I only know, the cover, because I've seen it a bunch. My character is tired, and I don't want her to go to bed because it's way too early. Ugh, that whole sleep situation last night gave her, her sleep schedule's fucked. Much like mine in real life. Yeah, it's a difficult dungeon crawler, best played co-op. Has some fun little things to it. It's only like $2 right now too. They have some good sales. Red. How are you? Oh. Let me do this. Okay, it's been a second. Let me see if I can do this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Double shout out is so sweet, of course. Sorry that it took me a second. Not putting respect on Barnabas. Oh my god! Barnabas, I'm sorry, I'm the worst. Let me see how I do this. Okay. I should be able to do this. Oh, fudge. Well, I mean, I did do it. But is the grass ever going to grow back? Shit, I didn't want it to look like that. Well, I done fucked up. I wanted it to look like this. God, I hate my life. I wanted it to look like this. It'll grow back? Okay, that's great news. Okay. Okay, if it'll grow back, then I'm gonna do it that way again. Oh, I don't want to hurt the chicken on accident. It takes a bit though, that's okay. No, girl. Stop it. She's so tired. I would have liked to like go around and do stuff, but because she's so exhausted, I decided to just leave her. Can I get rid of this? Scythe. Fuck. See, why can't I do this? So I can do this to corn. I can do it to these fields. But I can't do it to the field closest to the shed. I mean, that's arguably one of the best ones to do it in. Well, the good news is I don't think the pigs are ever going to run out of food. I'm sort of trying to figure out, like, am I just, I assume that the pigs can make babies. And that's how, I mean, obviously, because then that's how you eat them. Otherwise, I'm just kind of accumulating pigs for the hell of it. This is crazy. I can't get rid of any of this. I'm going to have to get rid of, I'm just going to have to do that by hand. I'm not going to do that by hand. We all know that's true. So, okay, let me see the bunnies. She's stressed out, probably because of me. What if I pet you? Why is she stressed? Well, she's calm. There we go. That's looking a little bit more full. She's so tired. How am I going to get through? I'm not sure. I think that what I'm going to end up doing is I think I'm going to have her sleep for the night, and then I think I probably should end because I have work in the morning and it is 1 a.m. and I shouldn't be up, but I am just because I haven't been able to sleep really well. I always carry this stuff with me. Maybe I shouldn't take it out. Maybe I should put this in my backpack instead so I can take it out when I need it. I'll put the empty bucket in here anyway. Just drink this whole thing, girl. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I guess I could have her read a book until 24. I don't know if she's going to give up on me. Let me see. We've got VHSs. What's this? Oh, that's right. I probably should read these now. What else we got? The magazines are downstairs. Oh, yeah, that's right. My character isn't the same. So I guess it's probably important that I read this too. That'll kill time. God, don't I miss this in the multiplayer? Might as well get through these. Maybe that'll be good after all. What else we got? Let's do cropping for cash. While we're waiting to get her to go to sleep, we'll get some of her skills up. Okay, then she's going to have a drink and then she'll go to bed. I shouldn't be paranoid about this, but I am. When you all see me again, the stairs aren't going to be there. I'm going to make it seem like I didn't do anything, but you know the truth. Okay. She is going to go to bed. We're going to wake up the next morning, and then I'm going to go to bed IRL because it is a work night and I'm tired, but I had a lot of fun. Let's take her to bed. You're going to sleep, girlfriend. Hopefully she sleeps through the night. I don't know what caused her so much stress last time. I really couldn't. Is that the light bulb? I don't understand that noise that I hear randomly. Okay, so she is sleeping through. She is. Thank God she's sleeping. Okay, don't sleep too well. Hold on a second. Oh, fudge. Okay, that's not bad. All right, I am happy with our progress. I had a very good time. I want to thank everybody for spending time with me today. Even though it was, a bit of a me bumming it out stream, I really appreciate it so much. Thank you, Barnabas. Thank you, Seth, for the subs. Thank you, Scooter. Thank you, Gray Day. Thank you to just everybody who spends time with me. Rhino, thank you so much for stopping in. Red, I really appreciate you. All, Talon, let me... Thank you, L2Ina, for the entertainment. Thank you, Seth, for always entertaining me also. Oh yeah, thank you, Kodiak. I'm really glad that you're doing well. I don't know that I have anyone on right now that is playing anything like PZ. So I'm gonna raid a friend. Actually, I'm gonna raid Kodiak, who's playing Marathon right now. I don't know what Marathon is. I think at this point I just want to stop in to say hi, because he stopped in to say hi. So I just really appreciate everybody, and I hope that I'll see you soon. Please wish me luck on Wednesday when I go in for like my test. I'm sure it'll be fine and it's very routine, but I am just, a nervous Nelly over it, so it helps. Your voice sounds so tired all of a sudden. I am tired. Thank you for streaming. Have a lovely night and rest well. Thank you so much, Barnabas. Thank you, Seth. I hope you get some rest and that the work isn't too crazy this week. I hope so too. And thank you, Great Day. Okay, let's go raid. Let's raid Kodiak just to say hi. Again, I really appreciate you so much, everybody. Yep, I'm starting to feel it. I do feel it. Okay, let me, hopefully I do this right. Okay. All right, I'll see you all soon. You guys are the best. Thank you. And talk to you soon. Should probably, hold on one second. I'm waiting to raid because I just got on Kodiak's stream and I got an ad. So I'm waiting. Will it be the same for you all? I think so, right? Okay, all right, we're going. Hey, thank you, you guys are the best. Oh, do I have a raid? Hold on. Do I have a raid message? Shoot. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're going. See you soon. Thank you, everybody.